just so you know that I am okay. I'm being real good. My manners, you could say I'm minding. I'm keeping my hands to myself, and I'm only eating things I should eat. I don't put my books in my mouth. You'd be so proud of me. It'll always be me and you. We will always be a clan of two. So when you are feeling blue, you're not forgotten. I will always be Din Grogu, even when I'm with Master Luke. And someday soon I'll come home from Force Kindergarten. Dear Daddy, did you get my package? I made them.
But did I not turn that on?
I made
Do I have to? No, I should.
a necklace of macaroni and finger
I definitely have it turned on. Why did it not work? Oh.
Dear Daddy, hope you liked my package. I made them with love by myself, it's true. A training
Did I not?
exercise to master and size down our passion. Master Luke says to let go of attachments.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Got it.
But Luke doesn't have
Aha, there we go. Right.
not like you and me. It'll always be me and you. We will always be a clan of two. So when you are feeling blue, you're not forgotten. I will always
Why is it down there?
be Din Grogu, even when I'm with Master Luke. And someday soon I'll come home from Force Kindergarten. I'm eating my veggies, not staying up too late. I'm studying and making friends. Especially this one guy, I think he said his name is Ben. Dear Daddy, I'll always be with you. Reach out with your heart, and you will find me. My love I will give you. The Force will be with you. You'll see. Dear Daddy, I'm everywhere with you. Just close your eyes, that's where I will be. Oh, on, I'm still yours. Restore Mandalore, it's your destiny. But it'll always
Be me and you. We'll always be a clan of two.
So when you are feeling blue, you're not forgotten. I will always be Din Grogu.
Shopping district. What's it say up there?
When I'm with Master Luke. And someday soon I'll come home from Force
TPD?
Kindergarten.
Shopping district.
Someday soon
Wook's doing Phantasy Star stuff.
I am. Do you want to play?
I don't know how to play. And also, what's this pinned thing?
What's this? What thing?
The pinned thing that you have here?
It's for if you want to join. It's the information in the game.
Pass. I just came in here to annoy you slightly.
Okay. I'm talking to you, but I think I have Discord. No, I don't have Discord muted. Never mind. They can hear you.
Well, you haven't even started stream yet, so haha.
Also, we're in the middle of an ad at the moment, so.
Gotcha. Anyway, Mom made meatloaf, so I'm gonna go investigate that.
Alrighty.
You have fun.
Yep.
I might be back to bother you more later.
Okay. Pause. No, don't pause the video. Pause my music. There we go. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Sips. Today we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst on the Ephinea servers, because I'm feeling a little mentally. Not a big deal, though. If you guys want to join, the information's in the pinned. Feel free to holler. Join in. I'm playing on my Humar. This character's only been through the forest once, so we're gonna try to do a full run of the whole thing. If you are starting on a new character, not a big deal. We can get you caught up pretty quickly. So we did a full run the other day, not with this character, and by the end of it, there was a 1-level gap between the ones I had already cleared and started out like 10 levels ahead. Beautiful. Boom. 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 Boop. Boop. Okay, so it is 2 charged attacks and a regular attack for a kill on them at the moment. Uh, 320 till my next level. I am set up with a handgun as a backup weapon here. Let's see if that frames any better. Nope. Thank you, cat. The heck? What is with my hit? There we go. Do I have it? Do I have it on 3? Why is it not working? My my hotkeys aren't working. Well, that's annoying. It's not the end of the world. I just... What's the best thing? Oh, I guess it didn't take the button input. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think, because it's not doing the thing. But yes, very much appreciated, Ryan. I hit the button and didn't look to make sure it worked. You wanna die? Thank you. Nope. Yeah, that's true. And it's not gonna have to restart the whole character or anything, because it'll save it. Ow. But my hotkeys that are supposed to use my items on my hotbar on the bottom are not working. Which is super annoying. Ow. Get bent! Oh my gosh, why is it not? I'm getting really mad. I'm trying to use my monomate that's on my hotbar. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick restart of the game, which again, not a big deal. Just mildly annoying. We're gonna finish out this room at least, and then we'll restart. I wish, but they just want to hunt me because I'm small and fleshy. Also, they're wolves. Divergently evolved things that are similar to wolves. Go away! Why are you not taking damage? Oh my gosh, you guys get to both die. Man, I cleared this super easy with this character earlier. I don't know why it's struggling right now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let's restart this game. For your fight dogs, you monster. Yes, exactly. Yes, I am fighting the equivalent of dogs. They are hunting me, but yes, I am just killing dogs. Why does it... My OBS keeps switching which screen it's on, even though I have it on the top screen, out of my way. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it works this time. Feeling romantical. Sleeps in. Confirm. Alright. US Fodra. We'll just make sure we're block 1. We'll just make sure we do all the same stuff. Organize a party. Create a party. Episode 1. Make sure I have everything exactly the same. It sleeps. Nostalgia. 2008. Normal. Normal. Registration. Drop style. PSO2. Experience share on. Create. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Let's... Alright, it should still bonk at me. Okay, now the hotkeys are working. We're good. I don't know why they didn't work last time, but whatever. We should be better to play now. I also love how we just go in here and break open boxes that are clearly here for the rebuilding and creating of because like we're moving in here and into this planet, and we were supposed to be colonizing this, but oh, I need to go back. I forgot I picked up a bunch of items. I'm gonna have to go back and sell those. Bam. There we go. Monofluid, beautiful. How many till I have one? Okay. We'll just run back. Those enemies will stay dead. We'll come back and have less to clear. I forgot to sell all the stuff from the last run, though. Sell. Ooh, yeah. We'll buy both of these? Can I? I cannot. I can't even buy that one at the moment. That's okay. Can I buy this thing? No, those are 2,000 each. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to sell that stuff anyways. It wasn't that important. Don't need that yet. Yes. Alright, there. Back to the fun. Alright, I'm doing this in the weird, not recommended build, but I don't care. Okay. So yeah, this is a game I've been playing since it came out in 2001. And then it re-released on GameCube. And we played an Can I? Thank you. And we played so much of this all summer, every year when it was re-released on GameCube. So very much. Like, probably an unhealthy amount. No. Bop, bop, bop. And, our boy Donnie, which is occasionally in chat, he's not in here right now, got so obsessed with this game that he started paying for the membership and played it on Xbox, and, like, he got me to play this Blueburst version at one point, about 10 years ago, as a nostalgia trip. And now, our boys Phil and Corgi got me to play it again this time around. But I'm not complaining. I love this game. Monomate, okay. I know this is just a little side route that's gonna get me some monies. Like, this is not a necessity for beating this map. Ow! Fuck off! Why do you guys have such high accuracy? Monomate. 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 I need to get Dimates. Oh shit. You guys are faster than I realized. Okay. Okay, well, that missed. And my first character in this game was definitely not Sephiroth from, Final Fantasy VII. Our boy Thomas, which I don't know if Thomas has ever been in our chat, but anyways, our boy Thomas played a mage, a force character. My brother played a robot with a gun, which was good, because they can see traps and stuff. They have advanced sensors. Makes certain tile sets, certain zones a lot easier whenever you don't have to worry about all the traps. And then Donnie played a robot fighter, a hunter, like what this character is just a robot, which means he didn't have magic, but he had the ability to see and set traps and stuff. But yeah, we had a lot of fun with this game years and years ago, and it's been nice to revisit it. It's such a simple game, and yet I kind of, with all the love for retro games, I kind of want to make a knockoff version of it that's a little bit more fantasy, a little less science. I love that this game's a fantasy, science fantasy game, but I would love to make one that is the same concept of gameplay loop while being not science fantasy, just regular fantasy. Or maybe like pseudo-science fantasy without the laser swords, but still kind of a sci-fi setting. I think science fiction, science fantasy are good because they give you more opportunity to just make random monsters that don't have to make sense anywhere else. How did you miss the giant ball sack? Come on, Sleepson. Ow. Die, jerk. But I figured if I could make something like that, you make the you can make like the special weapon attacks be like Ashavor type things from Elden Ring, but like, you know, where each one's unique to the weapon type or whatever. I've been giving some thought into it, and I want to look at how hard it would be to make a game of this style specifically, because I feel like this is one that would be I've already been that way. I feel like this is a sort of game that would be fairly easy to recreate, and with like the retro game love that happens nowadays, it would be really good. And not too hard to make. But I don't know. I'd have to really get into this and find out. Alright, I really need some dimates to give you. I could. But I would want to put something out there that a lot of people could actively play. And not everyone is going to have access to this to mod it. So I was wanting to make a project that would be like a, you know, a student project style Steam game that people put out where it's like free or costs $1 or something, you know. Oh my gosh, why are you... like, I have deflection. You should not be hitting me with every single hit. I'm not mad that you're hitting me sometimes, but you guys should be missing on occasion. But I could just make a mod for this game. That would be a very expansive mod. It might as well be making a new game just using this engine. Because I'd want to put in, obviously, new character models, new weapon models for everything, new attack. Like, I want different attack animations even for each weapon. Like, so I don't know if making a mod would be comprehensive enough for what I want to do. I could also just start with a mod, though. That's another option. Alright. Like, I would even probably keep the companion mechanics for this game, but they would not be the same. Where you get a little companion, but I wouldn't want to make them the same. I would want them to be... like, I don't want them to be summons or anything. I would just want them to boost your stats. And then they'd be like little fantasy companions. So like a crow, a cat, a toad. You know. Familiar style things. I think that would be pretty cool to do. Nope. Kill the blue wolf. No, the blue one. Get out of the way, you stupid brown one. I need the blue one. I need I'm blue, Dabu D to die. No, fuck off all the brown ones. There we go. I'm gonna kill them before... which kind of defeated the purpose, because killing the blue one makes all the brown ones weaker. up. Nope. Thank you. But I think it could be real interesting to make like a fantasy version of this. Not, I mean, this one's fantasy. This is science fantasy, though. Like a high fantasy instead of a science fantasy. Bugger off, big guy. Monomate, Diamate. We want to put that in the mag. Beautiful. What was that one for? Oh, there, I see. There was 2 in here. That was unnecessary. But I think it would make for a good low impact game that would be easy for people to play that are wanting to play like action-y fantasy games but aren't as capable because of like bad reflexes or just even getting old. So I think that would be something fun, a fun project to eventually work on. And the models themselves are simple enough, and I could keep it kind of that for retro, for the retro love. Second telepipe, we love those. And if I did it, I could look into how people do procedural generation of dungeons and give it a second mode that is as. But not make that the main game mode, just an option. And I wouldn't make it a super complicated one. It would be one of those ones where there's like, you know, 30 tile set options or whatever. Well, I mean, you do have the permission. If I didn't want that to happen, I would have taken that permission away from you. Well, these are savage wolves. The blue one, if it pops up, is a barbarous wolf. A barbarous wolf. These guys are Go Boombas, which, I don't know what they are. Like, what they would be equivalent to Divergent evolution-wise. They don't have to. Of which game? Sure. It came out in 2001, this did, so. Yeah, because this came out on Dreamcast, so. I think this one may be slightly older than Knights, right? Because that was... Yeah. That sounds right. Huh. Huh. 2003, okay, yeah, so. Yes. Right? Go Boombas. Kinda. So there's a story here, which I'm not checking the story as I go because I know it. But, so Earth was destroyed. Well, fake Earth, because it's not. These guys aren't from Earth. But Space Earth. Yes, but they're not from a long, long time ago. No, I'm making the joke. You know, Space Australia. Yeah, that sort of joke. So I'm referencing, you know, Team 4-Star there. Anyways, so Space Earth. uh, um. Okay, well, I'm gonna use my telepipe here, and then go kill that guy. So anyways, Space Earth is, you know, humans are doing the things humans do and using up all of its resources. So they send people out on ships that are arcs, that are called the Pioneers. We're on Pioneer... Because I can't. My inventory's full, which is why I dropped this to go and sell stuff so I can pick it up. Yeah, you're good. And so... the first arc got here, the Pioneer 1 showed up, and we're the second one to show up. And Pioneer 1 has gone missing. And we're following... Right, yeah. We are following the path of Rico. Red Ring Rico is her title. Which is just, she has that nickname because she wears a red ring bracelet that's also her shield. And so we're following her path and finding all these clues about what happened to the people that came here. On this first, the forest area, all these creatures are the, like the natural wild fauna that would live here. And they are, obviously, they're top predators here, so they're just trying to eat us. And we're defending ourselves. Yep. Oh no. I saw that, yeah, because people aren't engaging in conversations anymore when she's streaming, and so she doesn't feel a point. Which, I mean, I get it. I'm not happy, but I get it. Like, if you were enjoying it because people were talking the whole time, and now they aren't, because people don't as much anymore. I get wanting to stop streaming. And everyone's like, well, whenever the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, they better give it to her for free. I'm like, you know, maybe not, but I don't disagree at the same time. Okay, that'll level that up. Let's go to the hospital real quick. But, and so anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and run the whole storyline because, you know, it's only 4 parts for episode 1. So, she goes through each of these 4 levels, which is, the first you have the forest, where all the people are supposed to be living, but there's no signs of anyone alive. And the wildlife is taken back over. The only things that are there are the structures that they had built, but there's, like, no signs of the people. She moves to the center dome, which was supposed to be, like, the place that they put everyone to start. So that way, you know, because you have to have a place to shelter before you can start building, right? So the center dome is where she goes to investigate. And she finds that the bottom of it is now the home to a dragon. Which, what? Why is there a dragon here when there's supposed to be a full security group here? And so she gets past the dragon. I don't know if there was a dragon fur. There's something there. We have a dragon there that took over, so never mind. It's not a dragon fur. But anyways, doesn't matter. There's a monster there. Like, not a small enemy like this, not like natural wildlife, but something big that, like, clearly had to have eaten everything to move in. Yeah. Rathlos moved his way in here, sort of thing. And so she kills it. Sure. She kills it, and she goes to... She finds a door, or a trap door, or something that leads to an underground facility, which are clearly some sort of mining thing, so they were finding materials, whatever. Nothing suspicious there. She does find weird creatures, though, and then as she follows the clues, she finds out that these creatures are altered. They're not natural. They They're experiments by the people. Who knows for what reason? But they're not natural creatures. They're ones that were made by the people of Pioneer 1. And they're like street sharks. That's what I was like. And like 20-foot tall mantises. Yeah, exactly. That's an exaggeration. They're only like 10-foot tall. Miniature versions of the dragon. No, they're fully grown. But they were manufactured after the dragon. Like, so they're imitations of making the dragon again. No, I only did it once. It does look that good, but you know, when you get completely swarmed, sometimes you just gotta walk away, and then they decide they don't care anymore. So you go through the caves, as they're called, and then you get to this part that, for some reason, the game calls it the mine. It's not. You've already gone through the mine. It's more like the refinery and forging area. So I don't know why it's called the mine, but anyways. The part that's clearly the mine is called the caves. The part that's clearly the factory is called the mine. Anyways, the mine, as I call it, is a factory. Everything in there is machines, and all of them are haywiring and attacking any human that's in there. And then you make your way through there. You find out that the security system has been possessed by a demon or something. You don't really know for sure at that point. But the security system I guess it's not just the security system, but the main control system has turned all the robots against the humans. And then, so you find a doorway that leads to an ancient ruins that are deep underground. And find out that this is essentially, at the end of it, you find out that this is a tomb world for an old god that they trapped here. And the old god, he possesses Rico and uses her as a host to create a new body. Not in a creepy way, but he just transforms her body in body horror instead of the other creepy way. Because there are, I guess, two creepy ways that could be, but the less creepy of the two options for possessing a woman. And you find out that the thing that was possessing the security system was, in fact, the old god Dark Falls, the one that was entombed here. Yeah, hill bears. They sound like they make gorilla sounds whenever they fight, and it's kind of weird that, you know, more divergent evolution, which is actually, I'm finding, more likely and realistic. Well, I mean, they may be all that we didn't exterminate, because they seem to be really agile and good at hiding. And so they came together as one big pack. Especially since they're not earth wolves, you know. But yeah, so that's the quick in episode 1. Episode 2 exists, which happens after episode 1, and you play as the group that's going in to figure out exactly what caused everything, and who you're trying to research who captured Dark Falls and everything. And so, like, the first two levels of it, first two tile sets, are literally just a training program. You're in virtual reality going through all the dangers that were in the first game. So like, no new enemies, it's just the random collection of enemies from each of the tile sets. You know, I can't even tell you. I just love this game so much. In the original version, there was only episode 1 in Dreamcast. GameCube had episodes 1 through 3. The third episode is a card game, though, which I think is really cool, but it's definitely not the same game by any stretch. And then Blue Burst... Oh, gone. Not exactly, but there is, like, a PvP mode. There is, yeah, so there are other things to do. But then Blue Burst added a 4th episode. So there is, like, a lot of content, even if it doesn't seem like it. Plus, there's, like, quests you can take from the guild board, but they do take place on the tile sets. They're all just, not as, So it's like, you go into, say, the forest, right? And you use part of the forest to do the mission, and then they send you back. So it's like a partial... That's the wrong spell. It's like a partial version of the adventure in whole. And I don't know what episode 4 is. I've not played it yet, so that's one thing that I'm going to be doing this quite a bit this year again, because Phil and Corgi got me to want to play it again, and now I really want to play it, so I'm going to go all the way through it and get through episodes 1 through... 3 is not available on Blue Burst, which is fine. I'll just go play it on the GameCube again. I may even stream it. Or I could play it on my Wii, I guess, because you can play GameCube games on the Wii. And I bet that'll stream. That'll probably stream better. That's true. But I'm sure it's a lot easier to find an HDMI adapter for a Wii. Oh my gosh. Get out of my face. Alright, all of you debuff. Yeah. I like the internet access in 64s. I also love the internet access cartridges that they made for people have made for crowd control games that people are running on original hardware. I've seen that specifically. It was used at GDQ one year for the Zelda 2. All right. Come on, bros. Can we just chill out? Ow! Why did it? Sorry. Leave me alone. All right, we can start this fight proper now. Kill them all. Wow, that barely hurt them. That did 300 damage to something earlier, and it did 80 to these guys. Well, I can look right now, because I can just step out of the room and they can't attack me anymore. What are we looking at? On... Oh, you're in the channel streaming. Got it. Okay. What is my button I'm looking for? Not share. Watch. There we go. What? It is, in fact, the bullshit. For anyone who doesn't know, there's like 2 of his carrots just completely smashed by a meteor. Carrots? Potatoes. Just, yeah. I mean, sure, he can get some iridium out of it, but who cares? You can't replace those potatoes. Bro, you're supposed to stagger more than that. Come on, bro. I'm trying to fight you without using deloading you. I can't move? What's going on? Thank you. Nope, I can't move. I guess I'm deloading you again. Like, the game's just like, nah, you're not allowed to move at all. Or at least not in to avoid, to actually fight him. There we go. Do I have any dye fluid? I don't. One of the mechanics in this game is you get a thing called a mag, and I don't remember if that stands for anything, but it's a little dude who floats over your shoulder, and he boosts your stats, so it's like a little drone. And then, yep. And you give them items to power them up, so they eat your items to get more powerful. And you can, as you take damage, they charge up power to unleash essentially a summon from Final Fantasy. What's up, Dreams? Have you played this game? Phantasy Star Online? Do you want to? It's technically free, and I'm playing right now. And by technically free, I mean, okay, it is free at this point. This is the sort of thing that we wanted to get out of the save or stop killing games. It's just run by fans at this point. This isn't a pirate website. There used to be ones. That's fair. Especially since it's free. And I'll be playing it a lot whenever I'm having a sad day. Whenever my brain doesn't want to make the feel-good chemicals. Because, you know, a brain-dead nostalgia game, that's always a good way to make yourself feel a little better. Unless it's RuneScape, I suppose that's true. As you guys are saying, sand crabs. Yeah. All I can think of is crab battle. Crab battle. And I don't know if that reference sticks for anyone or if that's too old of an internet meme at this point. Consider it sucked, world. Nice. Good, good, good. Oh, another cool mechanic for the little mag I was talking about is they have an IQ score, and the higher it goes, the more they just randomly support you in combat. If you want to play, I'm playing on Ephinea, Donnie. So if you want to download it, it's just like Ultima, where it's free to download. So I'm just saying, the information's on screen. I'm still only level 7, so super early in the game with this character. And I would be willing to stop and restart to do the forest one more time if you wanted to jump in and get some PSO on. I'm on a training chip. Okay. Well, I offered. I did my duty. I will be streaming this semi-often, though, Donnie. Anytime my brain's refusing to make the feel-good juices. So, you know, probably more often than I would like. So if you have this one, I don't know if you were playing on Ephinea or if you're still on Ultima like we played years ago, but the weekend maybe? Yeah, I played this last weekend with Phil and Corgi for hours and did the entire run from level 1 to level 20 whatever, beating all the bosses, all 4 of them. Oh no, my inventory is full from episode 1, so you know I will be down for that. I'm definitely not just doing this to get all the piddly experience from killing every one of these. You can kill the nests and they stop spitting out the little bugs, but each bug's worth an experience. A singular experience point. We have to min-max our gain. They do. And this game is all about positioning as well. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Oh no, some other stuff spawned in. But I wasn't done with the bugs, you assholes. Pirates that don't do anything. I mean, that's most pirates actually most of the time, to be fair. Oh my gosh, they are like stacked on top of each other. I'm not seeing some of these enemies that I'm killing. Which means they're eating up my attack inputs. Yep, the Rappies. The Rappies, by the way, are considered harmless creatures. And I had my mage the other day I was playing with, and I was getting put down every time they attacked. And I'm like, come on. Kick my ass. I know I'm a mage, a squishy little bitch baby mage, but come on. Oh yes, I remember the pirates in the Bible. Okay, I had asked that the other day, and you're like, yeah, everything, and or someone did. I'm not saying it was you, but someone had said that, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. I've never watched it. I was just vaguely aware of its existence. Those are all words. Tell me, is he just a cucumber then? Like, who is this character? Okay. I've been fair. Ah, yes, that's the word I think of for tomato. Bob. It was, in fact, some bullshittery. Because he's, yeah. He was like, I already have iridium. I don't need the iridium. Item sort manually. There we go. Alright, is this frame any better than the one I'm wearing? It is not. Okay. I'm gonna slowly get everyone back into this game, or new people into this game, depending on the case. That way I can be completely addicted to it again, you know. Bro! Die! Thank you. I'm sure I can get Donnie back in just by saying, hey Donnie, I'm playing this game. Because we spent way too many hours on this over the summers, like I said. Like, enough that I'm calling it way too many. Which are, oh, there's two of these guys. What am I... Why did I get the hardest map layout? Because I'm playing on not hard. It's called normal. I was going to say easy, but it's not called easy. It's the equivalent of easy. That killed me? But what? Oh, he crit. I know. I saw the animation. He crit me. Well, there goes the 20 Meseta I picked up. Damn. As I go to come back from something like that immediately. I never understand people who, like, get full-on rage quitty about games. Like, I get getting mad. I get, like, stopping for the day. But people are like, nope, never playing this game again. I'm just like, okay. It seems a bit extreme, but, you know. You do you, boo. I would also point out, I don't think there's a different, like, I don't think it's the same thing if you're just not enjoying the game, but if it's a game you're enjoying and you rage quit because of a bad situation, that's more of what I'm talking about. Because, like, I never question people just quitting a game because they're not having fun. Because that's a reasonable reaction to doing, you know, I don't enjoy this thing I'm doing. I'm going to stop doing it. It makes sense to me. I got mad at this thing now. It seems extreme. Oh my gosh. I was not at your attack angle, bro. Come on. I know your attack angles. Did they change them on Blue Burst? They probably did. I know they increased iframes on certain things in it, so some stuff legitimately is just different than you would remember if you played it originally. So it could literally just be another one of those situations where I'm remembering an angle that's no longer true. I would be willing, but I'll be honest. I always, what happens is I play Minecraft for a little, I do my building, then everyone gets to the point where they're flying around with jetpacks. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm like, this is my building game that I started years and years ago for $15. I'm not, or five, whatever it was, super cheap. You have had a change of fortune. What does that mean? My luck increased temporarily? Fuck you. You don't like it because I'm fooling you. I wonder how many people would ever get that reference when we make it. That's probably true. Why are you targeting the wing? Target the damn foot. You know, where he's going to fall over. Sometimes. I swear the hunter is an idiot. Oh, the guy at the, like, south of everything, practically? Yeah, he sells hats. No, we were... The guy who referenced that all the time was Richie. He talks to me about once a month. He's the same one who I have the quote of, what's the DC to grow a tree up someone's ass? And that made my search history questionable for a little bit. I didn't say that everyone was sensible. I said his was the worst. Yep, so we created a new god afterward based on his character. Man, did I choose a higher difficulty, or is it because I'm probably playing multiplayer settings as a single player? Duh. Yes, this is accurate. I'm just an idiot who forgot that I was doing that. Oh, this is very Legend of Zelda, honestly. This is a very Legend of Zelda, mechanically. Most of the boss fights feel kind of Legend of Zelda-y. There's an alien? Did you know they made a new Hello Kitty Island adventure that's like on Steam? Because I was talking, someone made that reference, and Tigress is like, "Oh, I've been looking to play that." And I'm like, "Oh, you're a fan of like old school games?" She's like, "What do you mean? It's that game on Steam." And I was like, "What do you mean it's a game on Steam? I'm talking about the old Game Boy game." I feel like it's always the safe assumption. Hit it with a pickaxe. Perfect. Bro, I was just keeping you warm, bro. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Calling a man out like that on my stream. Again, I'd like to point out that, yeah, it kind of is. Ooh, a heart saver. Ooh. $16.15. I might go ahead and do that. And even more of his attention. Good. We're on the same page here. Alright, I should be able to use that now. Yep. Cool. Upgrade that. Equip. Oh. Right, I need my money if I'm gonna buy something. Take Maseta. We'll just take all of it for now. It does kind of look like tasty little yellow sugar cubes. Yes. Screw it. Give me something good. Well, I did not win something good, but that's okay. Bring me my brown pants. I'm not the only one who thought that, right? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I want to get anti, so we're just gonna discard that and make myself completely reliant on finding it. Nope. Wrong decision. There we go. And now we're in the cave, which is clearly a mine. Okay, these guys are weak against fire. I couldn't remember. So here's my street sharks I was talking about, by the way. Scyther? Yeah, kinda. Ow. Yes. And they come in 3 sizes. The small ones that are blue, which are those ones. Ones that are slightly bigger. That are pink? Red? Somewhere in that range. And then the big ones that are yellow. Not expecting what? The sharks? No! Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I love how we're both just like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, no question. But I guess my plan on anti... Wait, no, I did have anti-paralysis. What am I doing? I didn't bring antidote. I did bring anti-paralysis. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Why'd you guys let me do that? Obviously, you have to blame someone else. Ow. You wanna, like, hit your enemy, bro? Come on. I'm shooting flowers with a handgun. Rada, 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 rada. No, that's not Chowder. That's, Okay. Yeah. I was trying to figure... What's the other one that I'm thinking of that's... No. What's the other show that I was thinking was Chowder for a second that was the pirate and the kid? Flapjack. Okay. That's why. Still food named. Got it. Well, in the show, there are characters with 2. In the games, there's also a character with two, even though that's definitely against the rules, but she breaks the rules using the fusion mechanic because, you know, you can have certain ones that are fused, like Lilimon is Anjuamon and Lady Devilmon. Correct. By default, you have one. But there are, again, there are a couple, like the kid who had the twins, Terriermon, and whatever the other one was in that. And they were able to break the rules because twins hatched at the same time. So every time they do something to break the rule, it's not by default. And then in the games, you technically only have, well, it depends. Like Cyber Sleuth, you get a whole group of them. So it depends on the one. Any of the ones where you're like an actual Digi-Destined or whatever, you have one. No, but they eventually die, and then you get a new egg and hatch a new one. At least I don't think you can trade them. At least none of the ones that I played could you trade them. I guess would be a better way to word that. I'm not going to definitely say no because, you know, I haven't played every single one. I'm only a, you know, casual nerd. I'm not up to professional nerd levels yet. Yet. That's true. You have been a nerd professionally, even if you're not actively, you at least have been professionally a nerd. I have done that once. And I've learned that random people on the internet who have to pay for DMing, there's a reason. And I have not done it since. Quit with the paralysis. Does this go away if I sit around? I actually don't remember. These plants are evil. Just evil. No, that's enough. That's not the no, enough. That's enough. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, I've done the online paid DMing thing once, and like I said, I was like, nah, not again. That's it, just the once. Like my streaming one, I at least get to vet the players before I'm bringing them on, you know? When you're getting paid to DM, you're just kind of doing what they tell you. And it's like, nah, that's alright. You guys, I understand why you're here. Oh, let's just sell these random things. Do I have this already? I do. Kill it like the rest. Sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I am so poor. Haha. I'm used to having like at least 10,000 Meseta by this point in the game. Maybe. Which one? If it's involving an auction menu, no. Well, there's a limit to how, there's preset faces in this game, so, you know, you're right, it won't work just because, you know, everyone's already seen it. And this is a mud game, not a true MMO, so everything is instanced dungeons with groups that you put together, like Guild Wars. I mean, it does have an open lobby, but you can't trade in that lobby. You have to go into a game world. Not like this, but like that hub area I was in where I was buying and selling stuff. Just stay out of your paralysis range, you dick of a lily. Bam. 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 Give it a... Kick it up a notch. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck off. Oh my gosh, you are really annoying. What? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so it's returning. Okay. I didn't know you could throw tridents, but I was aware that they existed. And I knew you could throw the one that teleports you in the rain. But I didn't know you could throw all of them. As far as you know. That's when you load it up in your bow and shoot it like an arrow. All of your bows can be great, you just have to believe in them enough. A wild Caterpie appeared. I mean, Butterfree is the GOAT. When it comes to bug types. Are you saying you want me to find a mod that does that? Because I could probably make that happen. Because it would be, what? I would, literally, that would be a super easy mod to make. You just replace the golem arrow texture with a shovel texture. Welcome back. Golem shooting shovels from great bows. As a concept, not so much as an action. Oh my gosh, what is with all these stupid plants? Haha. I mean, the fact that you got any lessons from the subreddit, I'm impressed. Aspie memes is my favorite one, to be fair. Okay, so maybe there are a couple that can give good lessons. Working that wood? Oh, that. Not, no, oh, yeah, that too. I mean, I might be what? No. Bum 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 bum. Don't tell me what to do. And no, of course I'm not a dragon. I never said that. No. Why can't I switch weapons? I can shoot, but I'm in the doorway, so I can't do anything. There we go. Well, I'm gonna die. There ain't no way I'm getting out of this. Oh. I got out of it. I was wrong. In most settings, too, honestly. That, or they're so abundant. There's two types of fantasy. There's no dragons left. We have too many fucking dragons. I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, for a moment I considered. Sure. But yeah, I considered, besides the Techno Wizard, I had considered a dragon, hatchling, and a glitter boy. I was like, these are not at all how I normally play games, but that's okay. I could go be Samus or something. They're nowhere near the size of a Gundam. They're only like, 12 foot tall. They're only twice the size of a man. They are definitely just Warhammer 40k characters. Well, the armors are, yeah. The characters probably not. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, but the people in armors like that... Yeah, I was gonna say, the characters that are in armors like that, they tend to last quite a bit longer. Well, unless you want to count the fact that a lot of them are already dead. But in that form, they tend to live quite a bit longer. His name is Lucas. And you know how I know? Because fucker chose my name. I mean, you could have chose some of the other characters. Ow! Bro knocked me off my feet with his scythe blade hand. Bro, why am I not hitting anymore? I was just hitting, no problems. There we go. Nope, and I'm missing again. He turned on Ultra Instinct. Bump, 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 bump. I mean, Goku would definitely one-shot this universe, except for maybe some of the gods that possess people. Where they have to send, like, entire armies of super soldiers to fight them. But besides that, in which case you just need a second Saiyan to beat it. Yeah, but, fortunately for them, the best two options are, like, the only two options they ever use are the best options ever. Sure. He's so cool, but he's so dumb. But it's so cool. How's your dick doing, buddy? Fail me. One of his biggest fans. I still love how clearly Americans love Vegeta. But Toriyama's like, no. I hate this character. He's a villain. Why do you guys want him? And then Toyotoya, the guy who took over on Super, was like, no, Vegeta gets to have some moments now, guys. And Toriyama was like, okay, but I still get to oversee how much of a moment he gets. Right? Right. Like, if he had not been brought him back after the suicide, I don't think any of the Vegeta fans would have even been mad at that point. They're like, yeah, that was a really cool way for him to die. He got his moment. He really redeemed himself there. Yeah. Yeah, he asked and he knew that was it for him, and that's fair. Can I move? Game! I can definitely tell I'm playing on multiplayer, though. These things have so much more health in multiplayer. Well, it's like... it's like the, for Goku, Toriyama has said that was the perfect rendition of Goku. The Team 4-Star version. For an English version. Yeah. What's his face, so... Sure. Kill it like the rest. I have a game called 10-Minute Dungeon, and it comes with an application to keep track of the 10 minutes. And one of the voice actors is the guy who does Krillin's voice in Team 4-Star, and he does the Krillin voice while doing it. Yeah. Nail! It's a bird. Don't you understand? Every Namekian has an evil twin. Oh, I'm not the evil twin. What? No! No! Bop, 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 bop. It's your boy. It sleeps in the day. Not enough. Need more. Wild Roly-Coly. Wild Roly-Coly. Anyone interested in that? Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies in the multiplayer mode. Holy crap. Which I don't normally notice when I'm playing on the multiplayer mode, because, you know, there's a team of 3 to 4 of us dealing with the twice as many enemies. bam, bam, bam. By choice, air quotes. Aww. Cat just called me her best male friend. So sweet. Around 110 years or something. They can outlive humans. They can outlive humans. More of the stupid plants. Let me get outside of your range. I'm not dealing with that. Probably. They technically... Do you know how crustaceans only die whenever they get so big that they can't shed their skin anymore and grow to the point they die inside their skin? Which means if we help them shed, they would never die. But we'd have to know that they're ready to shed each time. Bro, activated iframes right as I shot a fireball at him, of course. The second is definitely more important than the first, in my opinion. It's true, you can't. He may secretly be a millionaire, we just don't know. All the parents are awful. All of the adults, that's what I mean to say. All of the adults in Stardew Valley are awful. Except for Linus. Linus is the only good boy. I actually agree in this scenario, yeah. Like it or not, he is just trying to do his best to make it in a market next to a Walmart. Not in a good person, but... Oh, well, that's easy. Right. I did just say it was easy, not that you were going to be carrying it. I... You mean real world capitalism? Maybe he's a socialist. Alright, Sith Lord. Just like Jesus. That's, you know, normal. Next, he's gonna ask for my picnic basket. And as we all know, children are secretly evil. And that's not a Stardew Valley, that's just a world fact. My either. My either? Hell yeah. So just real life. Got it. Of course I joke. I mean, you know, I don't hate children. I just don't want them myself because they turn into demonic entities every night whenever they get tired. Five more items, okay. Burn! Burn, shark! Cook alive! These are so bad. I can't think of any that like direct parents that aren't bad in some way. I think. Maybe. Well, she's only a parent to one of them, right? Oh, I thought only one of them for some reason. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Got it. I didn't say they weren't there for them. I said they're bad parents. Yeah, exactly. And you could mean well and still just be bad. Yeah. Like, I'm not questioning their intentions. I'm questioning their abilities. I haven't even talked to him yet in my current playthrough. You have to 10 heart them all before you get married, right? No, you have to, but you have to have the rabbit's foot for it to be able to go through it all. I don't know that for a fact because I have never tried to 10 heart anyone besides, you know, my singular time of getting married in the game. That way you can have all of the boyfriends. Well, they're not single if you're dating them. Sure. Sure. The heck? I walked into this room and everything unlocked like I had just cleared it, but like I literally was just stepping in there for the first time. Can you? Thank you, game. Okay, alright, I just wanted to go ahead and get this up. I play most games unmodded for quite a while. It has to be a game that I've like beat several times before I start modding it. And then, you know. Yeah, for sure. I wasn't calling you out, I was just saying where I am with it. Today I learned you can give pets hat in Stardew Valley. Apparently, Kat's doing it right now. She just put a hat on her pet. Interesting. You hold the hat and... Ow! Fuck off. Yeah. Right. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That was so dumb. Did you see or hear that, Ryan? On our Elden Ring, did you see the stupidness that happened to us? So dumb. Yeah. Ba. Dreams, kill it like the rest. Alright, so this hasn't been helping. We'll go ahead and sell that. Because my accuracy apparently is absolutely trash and I can't hit stuff. Try that. It's true, and I'm doing much like I'm. The thing is, I'm having to actively dodge, like physically move my character because my evasion, as high as it is being completely ignored. So that's also annoying. Dodge, Gohan! Initiating subroutine dodge. Items, sort, automatically equip. No. Eat lightning. Okay. I guess you're gonna push me outside of the wall so I can't even attack you. They're using my spawn against me, so they can hit me through the doorway, but I can't hit them. And the funny thing is, it's not even like one of those things where I'm able to stop it. He's just so big, he's physically pushing me when he attacks. Say I was gonna say I don't know because I'm not sure who their parents to. Sure, they can be good parents then. I would say so in that scenario. I mostly forget who's who in that game, so... Or that some characters are even have any sort of relations to each other. And again, I'm on my current solo playthrough, right? I'm on, what's the second season? Is it fall? Does it go no, it's summer? Summer. So I'm in summer 14, summer day 14, and I have interacted with 3 villagers. The ones that forced me to interact. Linus, whenever he picked me up off the ground. Baby 4, let's see. Gus, Mayor Lewis. I haven't seen Demetrius. He hasn't asked me about that yet. I don't know what triggers that either, because I feel like he should have by now. Oh, well, I haven't bought any seeds. I've only been doing mixed seeds, so I've only been selling stuff that you get from mixed seeds. Because, you know, I'm not interacting with any of them at the moment. Some of them definitely react. Oh, it was weird. So, because Linus had picked me up, I was like, okay, I can talk to Linus, like, at this point, I guess. And so I go to talk to him, and he doesn't introduce himself. He just talks to me like we already know each other. I'm like, I broke the game. Guys, go line back up. Let's try it again. Don't we all? Yep. Unfortunately, it's the American quality of normal, but yep. To be fair, you came out extremely normal compared to where you were born or raised. Not born, but raised. It's gonna be a dragon. Want to show up, whatever you are. You are. Nope, it's a mantis, not a dragon. I'm gonna shoot fire at you, mantis. More fire. I do have that redemption available. By the way, in this game there is the fireball spell that is just fireball. Like it's the huge flaming explosion. I don't have it yet, but
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast fireball.
antidote. And the boss for this particular map area, the caves, is a giant worm that lives in the sewers and is weak to fire. Or a sluice? It might be a sluice. It may not be like a sewer. Some sort of drainage. Oh, which one? Because I may have it paused temporarily from yesterday. Oof. Okay, I can do that. I can unpause that one. It's only. Oh my gosh! Let me out of the corner. Okay. It was paused because of the D&D stream, so it does not need to still be paused. Let me finish this room, and I will unpause it and let you spend your points on it. Alright. Let's us unpause the boy. I'm trying to remember if this is set for a... Alright, it is unpaused. So if you want to redeem the boy, you now can.
Oh, Lord, he coming!
Lord, he coming! Oh, Lord, he coming! I said it the second time. He's like, "Oh, okay." Come here. Oh, how he come? Come here.
You're such a fatty. You're such a fatty.
Oh, you're such a fat boy. Say hi. Oh, you're gonna be all bashful. Say hi. Yeah, look. There's no key lights in your face right now because those are all dead. I gotta get new replacement ones. Look, look, look. Oh, say hi. You got stuff in your eye. Hold still. Good. Other one. Nope. Nope. Give me your head. Good boy. Who knows? Maybe in a couple weeks or what? Like a week? No, week and a half. I'll get Jackie on camera a couple times too. He doesn't do too bad when you pick him up, in my experiences. So maybe he'll do well. Yes, you ready for blueberries? Okay, you sit on my lap, and I'll get you the blueberries. Maverick. Maverick. Get the blueberry. Get it? Nope, get it. Get it. Good. One more? You want a third one? Yeah? Okay. One more. Get it. Good boy. What do you have in your fur? Do you find seed pods? You found seed pods when you were outside earlier? Good boy. You good boy, Maverick. Oh. Good boy. Give me a kiss. Maverick, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. He says, no, I want blueberry. No, give me a kiss. No, not my hand. Hey. Hey. Hey, obstinate. Give me a kiss. Good. Good. All right, go back to your trailer. Ah. He has food in his kennel right now. Hey. Hey. Maverick, go to your trailer for now. Oh, actually, we're past our normal break time. We're gonna take okay. You want a quick break? Yeah, we'll take a quick break, Maverick. All right, guys, we're gonna take a 7 to 15 minute break. See you on the other side.
It's an actual sea shanty, a literal sea.
Well, you guys are going to remain unmuted, so feel free to chat at my chat or whatever.
I spy with my little eye, a heave-ho and away we go. This game's no fun when you're freaking blind, looking high and low. I'd like to choke the mastermind. Heave-ho and away we go. Who makes stupid games and sees just fine, looking high and low. I'm squinting hard when I'm in my car, and I hope I don't need to go too far. Be staring at that smelling chart tonight. So heave-ho and away we go. We're looking high and we're looking low. Look near and far to the eye doctor. It's an actual sea shanty, a literal sea shanty. E F P T Z 7. Are there numbers in this? An exclamation mark. I spy with my little no. Heave-ho and away we go. So it's off to the eye doctor I go. Looking high and low. Looking far as I can see. Heave-ho and away we go. Which is roughly 6 inches in front of me. Looking high and low. Which looks better, 1 or 2? Does this still look blurry to you? We're checking for glaucoma to hold tight. So heave-ho and away we go. We're looking high and we're looking low. Look near and far to the eye doctor. It's an actual sea shanty. Heave-ho and away we go. We're looking high and we're looking low. Look near and far to the eye doctor. It's an actual sea shanty, a literal sea shanty. It's a serious performance, but serious posture and skill. There's a lot on the line. We're making an impression. There's big shoes to fill, and so far it's all going fine. I'm closing my eyes and I'm feeling the music, and slowly I begin to sway. We've got them all spellbound, and everything's going our way. There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. I can feel every one of its little legs. Get it off, get it off, get it off. As professional as I can possibly be, with this obvious facial monstrosity. There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Just keep my face neutral and try to ignore it, although I'm screaming inside. one of those risks we accept when we play shows outside. I'm pleading to God and I'm begging for mercy as it starts getting close to my eye. How long is this song? When will it end? Why, God, why? There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. I'm sure that they're crawling all over the place. Get it off, get it off, get it off. They're swarming out of the ground and the trees. Like you've got some kind of vendetta for me. There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Is it a hair? Or just my own spit? Or maybe a small crumb of cake? Perhaps my own mind is just playing a trick. How much difference can one trauma make? How did I deserve this? I'm starting to wonder as everyone's staring at me. Will no one do something? Oh God, what if it's a bee? There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. It's eating me and I'm going to faint. Get it off, get it off, get it off. I'm doing my best not to break down and cry. This is how I will probably die. There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Hurry up, get it off, get it off. I'm serious, get it off, get it off. Lost track of the days as they go by. Lost touch with the world that lives outside. Don't remember wearing pants. I'm in a trance. Please check that I'm alive. Sorry that I missed our dinner date. Not sure that I'll go to work today. Just had something else pop up to interrupt my life in this weird way. Just happened to see it was on sale. Had nothing to lose, so what the hell? Now I feel it in my soul. I've lost control, 'cause I got Elder Scrolls. Now I'm living a fantasy, 'cause I'm in Skyrim. Fake house is always clean when I'm in Skyrim. My pets never make me sneeze when I'm in Skyrim. And my kids are nice to me when I'm in Skyrim. It's a whole new world that I have found. Nothing else could ever bring me down. Go away, 'cause I'm not leaving. I'm still breathing. What more do you want? I've just spent 11 hours filling up my bags with all these flowers. I'm becoming one with couch, a perma slouch in search of dragon power. Pretty sure my mom thinks that I'm dead, but who's gonna vanquish these undead? I got a destiny mark, got a first row dog from morning until bed. Or maybe there's no time for sleep. I don't remember, did I eat? Nothing is getting done till the Dragonborn comes, and guess what? That is me. I'm ignoring calls and texts, 'cause I'm in Skyrim. Social life is getting wrecked because of Skyrim. Cops are making wellness checks, 'cause I'm in Skyrim.
I have returned. Guess who's back, 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 back again, bang, bang. Grady's back, back, back. Tell some men, men. Rub my back, rub my back, rub my back. That's another one of those random references that I feel like is probably lost on the general populace who, but that one less so. I just don't know how many people know about that part of the album, because it's like, you know, the hidden part. So if you only get it digitally, I doubt you can get that part. I mean, I'm sure you can get that part, but I doubt you automatically get it. Did I go this way? Yes, I need to go south to go to an area I haven't been. Because as we know, it's always best to go the way you have it if you're trying to find an exit. In video game logic. Do I have trap vision? I do have some trap vision. Does this unlock this little thingy for me? Nope. So it's unlocking here somewhere. I knew there'd be a bomb. An antidote. Well, I have the healing device. Isn't there a way to do things here? No? Okay. When I was playing this with Phil and Corgi, we got the advanced version of the stupid lilies, like the second room we encountered them. So we had to deal with super poison. Give me the evade material? No? Okay. Ow. Actually, I think what they do is instead of paralyzing you, they confuse you, which just means your controls are inverted. And when you attack a random direction. Phantasy, a second Phantasy, interesting. Ow. I gained a level. Can I please get a freeze proc? Of course not. So many slimes. If you hit them with magic, I think it causes them to split sometimes. So I had like doomed myself by using the super effective attack on them that then split them. So I had like 5 of them, and I'm like, well, no one to blame but my own hubris. Forgot the word hubris for a second. Now get me out of this hell. You want to hit the guy? Thank you. Well, I was just trying to do some science. What happens if you shoot water with superheated fire? Game, target the thing I'm trying. Oh my gosh. This game does require like auto lock to actually hit stuff. So if you don't have your auto lock lined up, nothing happens. I don't have enough TP to use my healing spell. I should. But I don't have any restoratives with me either. I may just need to telepipe back. Guess I don't have any slots yet, so I might as well just put something that boosts my stats for now. Boop. To the hospital! Is it called a hospital? I gotta look at the sign. Wow, it's got a whole lot of writing there. And it's really too small for me to read at this resolution. Too high of a resolution for me to read it. At least not with the size of the modern screens. You can play this in original Dreamcast aspect ratio, so it's a box instead of a widescreen. Do I have any mystery items? I do. Might as well get those, because they'll probably be worth more. Give me something good. Yeah, and I'll equip that. Do I still want this? I don't think so. I think I just sell that and get a bunch of money back from that. Ooh, he has partisans now. Oh. And I can equip them. Hell yeah. 'Cause surprise, surprise, your boy likes partisans. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Man, now I want to go do Hema with spears again. That was one of the most fun things I've done. Well, yeah. That's why we were wearing full armor. Like the rules require. I wonder if this is all I needed to make me happy. If the partisan is just gonna make me better because it's my weapon of choice. That and a sword. I like sword, which is like a great sword. It's not like a long sword or whatever, because that's the saber. Yep. Oh, so much better. Oh, this feels so much better to use my favorite weapon. Even if things aren't going better, it feels better. And sometimes that's all that matters, right? Bam, yes. Yes. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, one at a time, bro. Bro. Still not having the greatest time with the highest level version of them, but anything below the highest I'm doing alright, so let's not be too bad. I feel like partisans should improve your evasion or deflection rate. Like, I feel like having a giant stick should make you better at deflecting than a laser sword. Now I just need to get a good one that does stuff. Man, the conversation's going on in Cat Stream. I'm glad they weren't quadruplets for your hoo-ha. Which, I mean, fair, but wow. What a thing to randomly hear out of the corner of your hearing, you know? With, you know, little to no context. No. Game, turn! Oh my gosh. I'm like holding straight down and it's like, no, I'm just gonna keep looking right. It's fine. The next thing I hear is they already hate the female body. Again, I don't have any argument, but wow, what the hell are they talking about over there? Give me the evade material, asshole. Nope. Let me go ahead and mark this. Pop. Oh yeah, you don't keep thinking it's one I haven't explored. Alright, Alright, only... Well, okay, I can go straight south and find out what's down there. Oh, well, I can't go that way, so never mind. I guess we're just going through to the next floor. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Come on, how bad is my attack accuracy? Why am I missing every swing? With basic attacks, like the charge attack, fine. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Gusso. Oh, finally, monofluids. So now I actually have the ability to restore. There we go. Ooh, power material. Yeah. Let's get some of that in here. Get some more damage for whenever I do hit. Which is not happening. I wished that aim affected your ability in this game, but it's all stat-based. Because it kind of uses MMO logic for like damaging stuff. We are currently leveling up. Oh yeah, we can do Dynamite. Dimate, not Dynamite. Dimate. Oh yeah, this is much better. Ba da da da. Why is that song in my head? I mean, at least it's a good song, but. Okay. One more to go. It's on day 2. I'll take it. I don't know if I have that yet. It uses kind of Final Fantasy system for its spells, or they call them techniques, where it's like fire 1, fire 2. You know, you level it up, and then there's like the well, and then like, and so this one it combines those. So there's like fire 1, and then there's Foy, Jifoy, Rafoy, and then each one can be leveled up individually, because it's, you know, an MMO style, so you have to be able to do both, which I think is really cool. I think it's a good system to include both. Fuck off! Where's my anti-paralysis? I have 10 of them at least. The paralysis move pisses me off the most because it doesn't have a projectile. It just happens, so you can't even position yourself in a way to not get hit. It just hits. It's like, come on, that's some bullshit. You know it, creators of this game. So, yesterday, Wifey was watching this video where they were talking about people identifying music just by the beat, okay? Which was a study that if you have knowledge, you're like, well, how do you not know what the song is or whatever? Because we have a knowledge bias. If we know something, it's hard for us to empathize with not knowing it. Cool, whatever. Anyways, so they did the song, and I was singing a completely different song. And then she told me the actual song, and I couldn't make it fit up with the rhythm because I have a section in my head that's played with triplets instead of single notes. And so, like, I literally never would have got it because I don't perform the song the same way that they were performing the song. And I was like, so this isn't even a thing of knowledge. This is a thing that we literally have different versions of the same song. Yeah. It was like, just Happy Birthday is what it was, I think. Yeah, that one. Which, you know, don't sing too much, because that is copyrighted. Is it... Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, last I had heard, it was still, you know. Sure. And I'm sure it's been a while since... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. It's okay. We can use it here. God damn. Why do I have no deflection? Man, this whole thing has just been me complaining. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm sure it's just because I'm playing single player on the online mode, and it's just messing with me because I'm used to the numbers for the single player on the single player mode. But I'm playing the multiplayer mode single player. But it's still messing with me and screwing up my, like, knowledge of the game. Okay. Well, the last time I heard about it was when Futurama did their own version of Happy Birthday and people were asking why, so... If that tells you how long ago that debate's popped up in my stream of consciousness. Right. But, you know, Amazon's based in America, so my copyright laws are based in America that I have to follow. No, turn around! Oh my gosh, game. Alright, Dick. Eat summon. Eat photon blast! But yeah, a certain part of the song I have... Whenever I think of it, because of performing it all the time in school back in the day, that song has triplets in a spot that the version they were playing doesn't have triplets. So I literally never would have guessed the song because they didn't play it the same way that I perform it. On right around the same section where you sing the names. And the triplets are there so you can fit up to 5 syllables on a name. But they played it as 3 notes instead of triplets. No, 3, so like mine is 2 sets of triplets and a single note. They played it as 3 solid notes. So like there are 4 more beats in the version that I think of. I didn't make that clear, so that's on me. But yeah, it's and it's again that version that I perform is designed to allow for more syllables in the name. Okay. I guess a moon atomizer. Uh, 21 out of 30. I'm gonna have to go back soon and go to the hospital to restore my stats. Oh my gosh. That's the other thing that's going weird. Is I'm used to picking up a whole bunch of random stuff. For healing, and I'm not finding any. So like everything about this run is just like going weird. I'm finding like money and that's it, which is fine. I can buy stuff with the money, like buy the curatives, but it's just like it's so weird. Bop. Bop. Ow. Bugger off, asshole. Nope. Oh god. Alright. Run, 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 run. Go back to the healer. I forgot to say healer right here so I could just run in, get a few hits, run back out, go heal. Ba-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Wow, of random songs. There are worse ones to pop up, but... Hello, Nano Dragon. Man, this is very slow going today. I would normally be done with this boss by 3-hour mark, and not even to the final room. I still blame it on the fact that I'm like not finding curatives and things like that though, so I keep having to go back to heal. Ba-ba. Do I need anything to the north? No. Just the south, okay. The superior option. To the south. Wait, no. Some people would agree with that, unfortunately. No. That's mean. That's mean. We all know South America is better than North America. Bum ba bum. Come here, Mr. Shark. Mr. Evil Shark. No, no, no. My father was Mr. Shark. You can just call me evil. That's right. I got you stuck in a fly cycle. I love it. It's so stupid. It has certain, you know, old school AI issues. AI, quote unquote. Pathing issues, I guess. Yeah. Very exploitable in certain situations. Bam, bam. Got him. Now he's not an evil shark, he's a dead shark. Oh, a heal grenade? Yeah, I'll let that heal grenade explode on my head. That sounds like one of those things that should be fake, but you know, a mind that heals you? Yeah. We'll let that explode on my head. I guess if you could set that up in real life, you could set it up as like a recovery tool if you could hide it, but everyone knew where it was. Like, oh, your team, I mean. Not everyone, obviously. Hello, Mr. Slime. You want to give me that evade material you're holding? Probably not, but I can ask. Because the answer is absolutely no if I don't ask. Why are you gay? No. Does that guy still have power? Like, in his church or whatever? The guy, the why are you gay? Like, is he... I thought he was a, ranking member of the church that was reporting stuff. Uh-huh. No? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. And he may be the guy who is from the church that I'm thinking of. May have been the guy who was being asked, too. Like, I may have their roles backwards. Oh, okay. 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 Cool. Where are they now? Bigots in history. Oh. For one reason or another. Foul play or just, you know, the fact that it's been a few years since they've been around to do anything. No, I'm gonna die from this stupid bomb! Where? Okay. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not gonna say anything. Yes. Why are you gay? Which is, it's such a question, man. Like, it's such a question. Good, bad, whatever. It's such a question. Yeah. Sure. And not an actual interview? Sure. Yeah, you didn't think he was being serious. Sure. You thought he was like a, what's his face, Andre or whatever? Right. I think it would have been much less funny if that were the case. But I am not gay. Ooh, this room looks ominous. Oh, and there's no teleporter back out, so I'm locked in this room with them. I wish that were true, but this has not been the run for that statement. I have. But he was in the position to make that claim. I am not, is what my point is. Sword! I don't have any room in my inventory. I will. I'm gonna go in here, kill these sharks, drop something that's not important, pick up the sword, go sell the stuff I don't need, etc., etc. Item. What matters the least, just in case it disappears? This. Okay. Because sometimes, not often, but sometimes items on the ground will disappear. Which is a known bug, but it's from a game that came out in 2001, so who's gonna fix it? Yes, it's actually not nearly as bad as it used to be, too. It's an error in the way it loads certain things is what the problem is. I mean, technically what I'm doing is essentially entirely a fan-made patch. Bum, 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 bum. Items. No, I didn't want to equip that. I wanted to sort that. Automatic. Equip my cool ass sword. Sell stuff that I don't need. Like any sabers now, because I have the Draw brand. I need one more accuracy to wield that gun, so let's hold on to that. Uh-huh. Sure. I don't even remember what you need to do to get that. So I don't know off the top of my head how impressive that is. Okay. You know, no biggie. Oh, do I want this? I think I want this, but it's gonna blow so much of my cash for something that I won't need after a single level up. I think, let me see how close I am to a level up. 700. We'll buy it. I definitely know that's doable, but man, that's tight. Cool, those are fine. We're gonna put that out. Put that away. Alright, I need mind. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need 10 so I can go to the hospital. Next, I should. That's fine. I guess I said that that item I won't need, but that's true. But if I ever need it in future, it is reusable. So that was part of my decision. Bow, bow. Cool. Oh, so much more damage. Oh, it's so nice to have a weapon that I can put some damage down with for once. Ah. Yes. Even with attack down, I'm doing more damage than I was earlier. No! Get out of here with the freaking paralysis. Beautiful. Alright. I joked earlier about how this would get easier once I found a weapon I'm comfortable with. I guess it was true. It was just the wrong choice a moment ago. I had joked earlier that this game gets much easier once I found the weapon I'm comfortable with, and it looks like it was true. I just chose the wrong weapon I was comfortable with. Sword? Yeah, the great sword. Wrong weapon. Buying sword, that's what I want. Come on, give me some evade material! That was weird. He went out of bounds. For a second, I thought my game was just going to be there and I was going to have to start over. Because this door is locked by, you know, an enemy lock of, is there enemies? You can't go through the door. Which makes sense in this scenario with a world that has bioscanners and stuff and there's hostile creatures. Yeah, I would set up locks like that, I think. Oh, boss fight. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be a long fight, but at least it's one that I know really well. I didn't bring any healing items with me. I didn't go buy some. I can't do this no hit, but I can do it minimal hits. Oh, or he'll one-shot me. Luckily, I didn't have any money to spend, so the hospital just healed me for free. This is so... This is such a scuffed run today. Sort automatically. Oh my gosh, that's such a better one. Alright. Mag. Give dye fluid. Okay. Bam. Alright, how do we go? How do we go? I don't remember where the boss door was. No, I've been struggling hard. I've been struggling hard. Alright. Was this where it was? Is it a hard game? Is that the issue? It's not. But I'm playing the online mode as a single player, and so I'm getting all the boost. All my enemies have higher HP and everything. Onslaught of monsters, yeah. The biggest problem has been I'm not getting items to heal. Oh no. I haven't been finding any healing items or money. Like, my drops... Oh, shit. My drops have been absolute garbage, too. So, like, that hasn't helped. It's been rough. Also, Ryan's in chat. I do have the information. The pinned chat is what one I'm playing on. So if you want to jump in, I know you're just cooking and stuff, but if I stream for a while, if you want to jump in after like Phil goes to work or whatever, if you want or whatever, by all means. No request. So just have that up in case you're like, oh yeah, I'd want to jump in. I also feel like I haven't been gaining as many levels, which is weird. Like, I feel like I am way under leveled considering that I've cleared it. Everything up to this point. Yeah, for sure. And I normally play this on solo, but I wanted to let, if people wanted to join, so. Yeah, if people wanted to join, I wanted to leave that option open. I know how to avoid those stupid bombs that I've died to twice, and I just keep screwing it up because I keep forgetting to pull up the menu to avoid them. Because there's a trick there. You wait till the first half detonates and then run towards it, or you try to clear one. I think if I can get past the bombs, I'll be better. Alright. Nope. Nope. Why? Why can't I heal? Hold on. There we go. Oh, that was gonna be bad. It didn't want to let me do my heal. Dodge. I know I'm a little early, but I can't get another attack chain out, so... One more. Go for the extra hit. Dang it. I should have gone for my draw brand on part of that. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Oh, it still hit me. Damn it. Come on, hit the one that surrounds me. Okay, good. Damn it! I didn't quite get around that one either. Ugh. There we go. Boop. Come on. Damn it. Man, the timing is so tight. Boom. And then move. And then move. I want to know what the skull is on its face. Like, is that just a crustacean like a exoskeleton formation, or did it take that face from something else? Because, like, this creature is creepy. De role. Sneasel. There we go. That's my normal safe spot, so I was kind of sad when it didn't work earlier. Bombs, awesome. Come on. Well, that saved me. Come on. One more? Nope. Alrighty, enjoy your food. Whatever you decide to have. Are you going boom, 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 or are we doing lights out? Guerrilla radio. Check this shit out. Lights out. Guerrilla radio. Alright, there's lights out Guerrilla radio. Check this shit out. You going straight to lasers, or you going to do the stupid in between? Straight to lasers, nice. Almost. One more. Alright, that was my last Resta. I have one monomate left. Okay. We just have to kill him in the next round of combat. Oop, wrong one. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I don't know if this is enough, but I hope so. Please. It's of course not. Okay. Do I have anything in here that heals? I have... Okay, I do have 2 dynamites. Wazer time. Damn it! Man, I think they sped that up. Like, I am definitely not getting the timing I used to, which is unfortunate. Because I used to just dodge that attack. Oh, he is nowhere clear. I'm definitely losing this fight. Alright, well that's okay. Since I can't dodge the bombs like I used to, there's no way I clear this, because the next round of bombs puts me down to 7 health, and then anything clips me like another round of bombs. I lose. Beautiful. That worked out. You want to just go straight to lasers? That would be sweet. Oop. Bombs, damn it. And we're gonna try. Yep, nope. Alright, I need you to get up on this float, like, immediately, bruv. The fight is going... it's going. I'm not dead yet. I am if he hits me with anything, though. Ugh. Nope, that's gonna hit me. Okay. Okay, we're back to full. Ugh. Man, I hard swap my weapons so often in this game. Or fast swap, not hard swap. I definitely do not hard swap them. Well, this isn't good. There we go. And I'm dead. Ah. Alright, well, we're gonna... No, yeah, I didn't have it. I knew I didn't have it. Alright, so we're gonna quit, and then we will... Oh, wait, no, I can go to the thing to go back to the lobby. And we'll relaunch, because I need to have... I need to collect some more money to get curatives, because I can't do that without... I had 1 monomate, 2 dimates to try to beat that. Organize. Create. Episode 1. It sleeps. Password. Nostalgia. 2000. 2008. Set drop style. PSO2. Experience on. Create game. Let me just grind through the forest real quick like it's nothing. I could do... There is the boosted one. What was it called? Let me go see what it's called. Hello, Lilith. Raggle Boost Road. Okay, Raggle Boost Road. Oops, damn it. Let's try that again. I don't know which one it's going to be under. Raggle Boost Road is what I'm looking for. How do you pull up the chat? It told me to do slash... Hold on. Uh-huh. It's Raggle Boost Road. The Raggle is another way to boost, but without all the grind. Party up and continue your massive extermination of Raggle's native life in quest to find some sweet gear. You can find out which quests are currently by selecting statistics in the lobby. Oh, I have to go out to the lobby. Got you. RBR. In the lobby. Got it. Okay. Never mind then. You know, I can probably just run the cave again. I don't need to go back to that. We can just use this to get our money and everything. We should be doing much better this time through. Come on! Oh my gosh, my attack accuracy is so freaking low for some reason. There we go. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Saber. Oh my gosh. I do love how when we played multiplayer, we like blitzed through everything like it was nothing. It was kind of crazy how smooth we made it look. Except for Dark Faults, which we still beat ridiculously, like on the first try, no resets, no grind. We have one of each. That's true. Boop, boop, boop. Can you... Thank you. Why is it not drawing? What is going on? I was hitting but not getting the draw effect? What the heck? It doesn't say there's a chance to draw, does it? It just does draw, right? Also steals 5%. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Bam, bam. There we go. I'll take this free, cheap victory. $14. Wait, what was the point in this room? Was there not even a button or anything in here? It was just look at this on the other side? Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh, what was that I just picked up? Was that a... Escaped! Oh! Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, didn't do it in time. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay, sorry I got really quiet there, guys. My brain was trying to figure something out there while I'm doing this. Go. Ow. Yeah, I was kind of locked in. Yeah. Do I have anything I can give you that I want? You're on fluids. Nope, I don't. I guess I can give you the star atomizer, though. I was wrong on the star atomizer. I swore it did one thing, and then it doesn't. It heals you and all your allies in the area for the equivalent of a trimate. It does not do the FP part. I was wrong. I don't know how I remembered it doing that, and it doesn't do that, but that's what I remembered it doing for some reason. But still, it's a, you know, trimate for you and everyone else in a rest, like 6 range or something. So it's a big range. Are you guys gonna surround me when I touch this button? Yep. It's still a good item in theory, but once you get like Resta, so unless you're playing a cast, higher level Resta is just gonna get you further, and you only need a mono fluid to cover it, or maybe a dye fluid to cover the cost of one. I mean, so it is better as just selling or mag food. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, that's a fun group to play. I also, by the way, I have a single character of every male Humar, or Humar, Mar. So I have a Humar, a Fomar, and a Raymar made. And then, of course, when I'm playing with you guys, I'll be on my Ray cast. Oh, look, an advanced stupid Lily. Awesome. So now with everything else, I have to worry about confused status, not just paralysis and poison. Bop. Just be safe. Cool. It's such a hard class to play. Like, I'm running in fear from Rappies on Fomar right now. Oh, General Mind. Oh, so good. Oh, that's gonna let me learn so many techs that would normally take me several levels to get. And a die grinder? Okay. But where are my curatives? Like, I'm getting really good drops, but they're not giving me any curatives, so I'm having to spend all my money on healing items. Yeah, the Fomar, I think, has the lowest HP stat. But it has the fastest recovery time on a cast. Yeah, I know. And I've been doing that. It's just so ridiculous. Like, oh, and a warrior body? Okay, wow. Mono fluid. Oh, my inventory's full. That's the first. Okay, wow. Oh, is this my only one? Yeah, beautiful. I'm not making this game look all good like I feel like it, like I've been talking about it. I have Resta. I just used Resta a few moments ago. I just only have Resta 1. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I meant to be selling. There we go. Like, oh, I guess I don't have the thing, but it's on my my number bar. Resta is. Ooh, Resta 3. Ooh, I'm close. Oh, can I afford that? I cannot, damn it. I know I have some money, though. It might be worth getting a better shield at this rate. Give me a good how much do I have? I have 5,000. Let's grab it all and see what I can buy. It could be. It could be. I was finding a bunch on my cast, which was really annoying. It does. There is an effect. But it shouldn't be to an extreme. It's just to a lower level, a lower amount. Maybe I grab a warrior. Yeah, we're gonna grab a warrior body. And as many monofluids as I can hold. Alright, that's all of my Meseta. I'm down to 200 Meseta total. Ah! I already had a warrior body. Awesome. That's fine. I want to save that for the boss. I don't mind losing elsewhere. Put that away for now. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Back we go. Snowy Castform escaped. Okay. Alright, let's see. Maybe we have a chance here. But yeah, if you look at my hotbar, it's number 3 on my list. Oh, actually, I see why you didn't know I had it. Let me fix that. Not that one. This one. Haha! Ow. I love how the thing laughs if it hits its teammates, even though they don't get poisoned. Ow! There we go. I was about to say, I feel like I have no deflection, or no evasion, despite the fact that I've been pumping up anything I can to get there. Like, I've been upgrading armor, ignoring slots and everything just to get some deflection. And I'm, like, not deflecting anything on just the freaking caves. Faunacide out here. Not Faunacide, Floricide out here. Oh my gosh. Get pushed back, jerk. Oh my gosh. It's just not working today. Oh my gosh. There we go. I have been doing a lot better at it now that I've picked up a sword. First it was the partisan that helped, and then the sword really making a big difference. But like, man, it's been a rough one. Ooh, good treasures. We have just... Okay, well, we gotta take care of that mantis first. Just use the mantis as a body shield. There we go. Oh. Oh, man, I love the sword. It's so good. Come on, let's get you all situated. Let's get you all into one big mass. I also keep missing the one that's right in front of me and hitting only the ones in the back, and that's starting to really annoy me. Like, that's fair. I was using a dagger earlier, too. But the sword just... It's so good for rooms like this. And it's just... I got so used to it. I knew what you mean. I knew what you meant. Anti-paralysis? Yeah. I'm almost up to max synchro, which is nice. I've been using my photon blast like crazy. How much does multiplayer crank up their stats? Because I thought it was just HP and defense, but I'm starting to feel like all their stats are cranked up. Oh, also, I don't know if Phil's around, but I found out while I was looking up stuff for Dark Falls, as nice as the band was, it actually doesn't do anything because all of her abilities are... God damn it. All of their abilities are... What was I saying? All Dark Falls' attacks do set amount of damage. They don't do a roll table, so Deban doesn't do anything. Oh my gosh! I'm sick of this. I have never been paralyzed this many times. I'm used to killing them so much faster, and I'm like missing all my attacks today. Fuck out of here. No, I've already been that way. Yeah. I didn't know that either. I was looking up how to dodge the laser move, since that's the one we were getting struck with. And it has a random placement, so there's not a consistent way to... Like, the code has it randomly select spots on the ground. So there's literally not a way to consistently dodge it. Bop. Oh, good. I'll replace that monofluid, happily. I remember pretty much all the stuff from making your stats on your mags, but I don't remember any of the actual mags, like what badges, which section IDs give you what for photon bursts, and depending on which way you do it, because and what classes, because classes and section IDs affect your mags progression. And their how much their which version they are affects whether their synchro and or IQ goes up based on the item. Good night. I'm just doing it based on stats at the moment. There we go. Ooh. +2 dagger. Question mark dagger, I mean. So yeah, we were talking about this the other day. See, the dagger still does good, even though it's a question mark. And it still has an attack, but it doesn't do anything. So like if I hit him with it, it'll just do a small percentage of the damage it would normally do. But like this character, I'm building it around having the ability to wield the best, or do the most melee damage and learn the most techniques possible. So it's a split power mind with a touch of incidental dexterity just from accidental game, because I haven't been watching it, and obviously defense, because defense is always good. But it's a very split. I was originally considering making this mag with only star atomizers, so it was a completely balanced mag, but I was like, no, I don't need as much. I'm regretting it right now. I was like, I don't need as much. Yes, exactly. I don't need as much. What am I trying to say? Dexterity, because I'm not going to be whipping out as many guns. But I'm not hitting shit, so maybe I do. Oh! Fuck off! I'm about to put that on my hotbar down there. I'm not going to use guns very often. Switches to a gun right after talking about that part. Oop. Oh, this one was definitely doing more damage. So I'm going to guess it has percentage against Beast. I definitely am the sort that tries to... Oh, shit. Who switches through my weapons quite a bit. I like to use my full range of options. Oh yeah, the dragons kill each other. I need to run away and let those two fight. I forgot. And we just kill the winner. I forgot about this room. Alright, kill each other. Also, did I... Customize. Actually, I want to put it here. So that way it's in... No, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's just put it on 4. They're not going to do it? They're not going to do the thing where they kill each other, even though they started off doing it? I could have dodged that. I should have been paying attention. Whatever. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Is this just the only path I have left? Okay, so that's the whole thing explored? No, I have one more area. Okay. I don't care. It's only one. I'm just gonna move on. Alright, I was gonna go back. Hiya! Photon burst! My favorite one is the one that heals everyone to full, restores everyone's FP, and revives dead people. That's my favorite photon burst. This time I'm actually getting stuff. Now that I have some in my inventory, they're actually dropping them. Alright. Funny how that worked. The moment I had stuff, it's finally like, yeah, you can have it now. Make sure I didn't pick up anything better. No. No. Anything mystery? Wait, did I already take my money or no? If no, then yes. No. Okay, well. I'll have to sell stuff to get that one to get money back from it. On Dreamcast, you could sell appraised items for 10 Meseta, and so sometimes it was like, I am not going to get more back anyway, so I might as well just sell for 10 Meseta. And then I think they took that out in the GameCube, and I was like, well, minus 5% to machine? Wow. Goodbye. We'll hold on to that for now. Well, I don't know. I think I would rather have the saber over the daggers in this particular, unless I can find a good replacement dagger there. A heat mech gun. Interesting. Got stuff. Nope. Okay. None of that. Okay. We're full on this. Let me grab. Wait, what am I training it on? Mind right now. Let's grab 2 dye fluids. That should be enough. Is it gonna be just short? Am I wrong? Alright, let's give him an anti-paralysis. That'll do the rest. There we go. No luck. No luck. I recently found out you can get critical successes on the when you feed them. Oh right, I forgot to do that. Okay, 100 Maseda. Let's take 110. Go heal. Oh, I don't need to heal. I'm already at full. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. It's a +3, so it should be worth. Ooh, wow. That should be worth a decent chunk. Yeah, okay. Well, not as much as I was hoping. I already have better than that, so. Okay, we're good. Alright, back we go. Ah! Leave that there. Take the shield. I don't have any trap visions. Awesome. Oh, I also don't have a telepipe. I didn't realize that. I should have bought one. So I could have one with me. Well. Maybe we'll get lucky and find Ryuka in here. Ryuka. Already not happy with this room. What is that camera angle? What the hell was that game? That's better. Damn it. It still hit him, but it didn't miss me in the process. Oh my gosh, stop. Wrong weapon. There we go. I do like how they attack each other though. Ow. Alright. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let me go. There we go. Why is my attack accuracy so bad? Why is their evasion so high is probably the question I really should be asking, but... There we go. Enemies spawned in. Moon atomizer. Cool. That'll be enough to finish leveling you up. Boop. Bop. And then we can go into this stuff. Get the power back up. Okay. Fuck off! Understandable. I'm here, big guy. Why did that not... What is going on? That said... Why is the draw not working every time? Like, it's hitting, so it should be restoring my health, but it's just like, nah. Yeah, it's just not doing the draw effect on it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. This whole thing's been frustrating. One thing after another. You guys want to drop your evade material for me? That'd be real sweet. Last night I learned that the different race class combos have different animation speeds. Like, I knew that some of the spells were affected, but like Newman have a, or the Hunter the Hunuarls have a faster dagger animation than the Humars do, but not faster than the Hugh Cassile. So I didn't know that, and that was kind of neat. So each weapon has it, yeah. And I don't even know how much of a difference. They were just talking about, like, swords are best on Humars over Hunuarls. Or maybe it was partisans are best on Hewcasts. I remember that. For animation speed. So, like, it actually... There are weapons that are better based on what you are. Like, the Hewcast has a worse attack speed with the shot than a... or not Hewcast, a Rawcast has a worse attack speed with the shot than a Raymar, whatever. No! Ow. Of course, the moment I'm no longer stuck, he gets me. It didn't seem like it was enough to necessarily make your choice unless your entire playstyle was going to be around one specific weapon. So claws and daggers were best with Hugh Norrell's. The twin blade was with the Hugh Cassile. So yeah. So if you're sticking with daggers, you actually chose the best option. Based on what I read last night. Sure, right. As you see, when I play a hunter here, I am as split up as possible. Or no, I guess you didn't choose the best. What am I saying? I meant to say you did not choose the optimal for the dagger. Humar has the best saber combination. Saber and sword were its top ones, I remember. Hugh Newell had daggers and claws. Hugh Cassile was twin blade, twin saber and dagger. Hugh Cast was halberd. I don't remember what the other one was on it. But yeah, it was stuff I had never seen before, and I don't even know if it's 100% true. It was on a guide for, again, the Dark Falls and what to use for it. So all of that was in one guide. They're like, if you're using this, optimize your damage with this weapon because of your animation and follow-up speed and things like that. And I was like, someone put a lot of thought into how to optimize the Dark Falls fight. It's very cool, though. It's really cool just how much people really love this game and how much people have dedicated to learning this game. That there are full-on guides like that. Antidote. It's not really what I want, but I don't have any die mates, and I want to keep getting your power up now. Actually, you know, getting a little dex isn't bad, because that means I'll be hitting more often. It might be the play right now. Gotta keep that Zonde on me to kill the mines over my head. Ow. Fuck off. Don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me, shoot at the sharks, shoot at the sharks! Sir, I specifically requested you not do that. Well, why did it turn me around? Okay. But it won't turn me whenever I'm trying to turn. No. No. Why? What the... Why? Ugh. I wasn't trying to pick up that thing. I was trying to Zonde it. Bam. Yeah, this way. I don't think this is right, but that's okay. I think I wanted to go the other way for the button. Nope, nope, I was right, actually. This is the right way. There it is. Glad I second-guessed myself. Alright, have I found any better armor? Any shields? No, not better than a soul barrier. Okay. One... Wow. Of everything, I kind of just want this dead. Fuck off. You like how I have a specific weapon for like every enemy? I want to use this weapon here when it... Ow. He tried to paralyze me, but I'm outside of his range. I heard the sound effect. I didn't know they could try from that far away. I definitely should have gone right here, but whatever. Should have gone west. I'm changing them like every couple moments in the fight, just because that's how I've always done it. I've always been like the you know, I want to optimize my attack pattern based on what I'm fighting. It's that autism in my brain where I need to be optimal, man. I've got to be optimal. Kinda, yeah. So you can have two weapons at the same time in PSO2. And you can set up fast swaps. So, like this one, you have to organize your list for the fast swap, you know. That one, you have whole things committed to a single button press, a whole swap. Nothing wrong with that. As long as we're getting through it, I don't care. Again, that's part of my... I know what it's from at this point. It's part of my autism that makes me that way. You are not autistic. You have your own bag of worms to deal with. That's, yeah. It's funny, because some games I'm like that. Like Stardew Valley, again, I'm in, like, halfway through my first summer, and I've talked to 3 villagers, because all I want to do is make sure my farm looks pretty. Well, I got 2 hits on that one. I don't want it to be perfect. Yeah, no. As long as what you're doing doesn't affect how I, like, doesn't hurt the way I'm going to play, which it doesn't, I have no qualms with someone playing just whatever they want. Okay, so there's DC Online, DCU Online, DC Universe Online, which is a, you know, Batman video game or whatever, MMO. And I have a build with a character that is a weapons build. So my whole goal is to use normal attacks in order to deal with a situation. Like, my goal was to play a very hyper-specific build, and I had someone who got mad at me for playing it, because, quote-unquote, it's not the best build. Okay? And then, because of how hyper-focused my brain is on optimizing whatever I'm wanting to do, my hyper-focused character was outperforming his, because he was just doing what was, quote-unquote, the most reliable build and not optimizing his build to his playstyle. So even though his build was quote-unquote on paper better, it didn't matter because I was outperforming him because it was optimized to how I was wanting to play. So, like, I will never hold it against someone to play the character they want as long as they're enjoying the way that they're playing their character. And I get more upset when people get mad about people doing that. And don't get me wrong, there are parts of games I do min-max. Like, I'm, you know, as long as you're not making me min-max because you think my build is suboptimal, and I know you aren't at any point, it doesn't bother me. I will, you know, play my character and you play yours. Ooh, Star Atomizer. Here you go, Varuna, I mean, you get a Star Atomizer. Mmm, tasty. We're doing physical. Actually, I kind of want to hold off and just use some, get you all your stuff. Sure. Well, and even if you were, let's say you played Who Noir all the time, right? New World. And if your brain is tied to that rhythm and suddenly you picked up the other one, the one guy who has a faster animation, it may still throw you off. You know. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so just this one and then we head back. Cool. How often do you pull up the map? Like, I know when you guys were following me, you're practically just letting me pull up the map, but like, do you pull up the map a lot, or do you just kind of run from memory as you go? Oh, that damage is juicy. Sure. Oh, I can't use my techniques because I have my thing up. Well, let's get everyone huddled together. I just go in here to pull up the map. Go into my item pack and then area map. Ooh, a sword +3. Oops. I wonder how that compares to my sword +1. Like, does my sword, or +2, does my sword +2 have 10% to beast, 20% to beast? All right. Hell yeah. Let's get that sorted then. Manually. Moon Atomizer, Telepipe. Oh, good. Telepipe. Perfect. Oh, I'm at full. Okay, cool. There probably is. Pad button, custom. Well, there's not one in there. Function key settings. Map directions. No. I don't see it on that list. It may be on the loader menu. Do I have anything I can give you that will make you happy at the moment? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. It's not quite what I was after, but you can have that. That doesn't lower any stats. I can probably give die mates as well. On to 4-3. Maybe. But I definitely feel like it used to be you hold your alt panel and then there was like one of the buttons that you could press. I think you were right. And it would still bring you into the menu there. It just brought you straight to the area map section of the menu. I think. It's like, I think you're right. Oop. Oh, yes! I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, where it would cover your whole screen. That was in the Dreamcast, too. Where the chat is. Hold on. Pad control. Custom. So, the problem is that shows as it's by default chat. Function key setup. No. You're right, though. I remember that. I've been wondering what felt wrong whenever I was fighting the dragon. Because the dragon fight has felt wrong every time. And that's why. It's because to see the map, I've had to do that. Why is my accuracy so fucking low? That's not what I meant to hit. That's what I meant to hit. Yeah, for sure. I agree. There's gotta be. Because I can't think of any reason they would have gotten rid of that. Let's see. Let's look. Up. Up. Okay, let me try something. No, it's not working. Okay, I did mark. Alrighty. Enjoy your tea. I am on the game, right? Options. Keyboard controls. On. Keyboard configuration. There we go. Not that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see if that does anything. Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. So, toggles display of a larger map. If slash shortcuts, pressing Control M. Okay. So how do I do that? Yeah, it has a lot of commands, customized experience. Here's a list for no server. Okay, everything I'm seeing says I have to type stuff, but I can't type stuff because the game doesn't have a typing thing. Doesn't have a, you know, typed chat, so I don't know. It's weird. I'll figure it out eventually. Welcome back. So apparently, yes, it's Control M if shortcuts are turned on for the server. That's according to Ephinea, but I'm not sure how to turn them on. So, I will actually show you. There's a link to that. But like I said, I don't know how to make it do the thing, so I'm not sure. Because I can't pull up a chat, so that's the part that gets me confused. Like, if I could type and it would chat, then I could do it, but I don't know how to turn that on. Which is probably just another setting that I have to figure out where it is. And it looks like camera settings are available in that as well. Camera settings. You can change the password to your thing after you're already in it. Change the party's name. Return to the lobby. You can see kill count for each character. Or each player. Like, there's a lot of information here. Well, that'll two-shot him. I know that was a crit, but still. That means the second one, yeah, will be enough to kill. Beautiful. Parasitic gene flow. Man, they're finding all the good stuff. I saw someone found Red Ring Rico. Like, all sorts of good stuff is popping up. Beautiful. There's a Pan Arms in here somewhere. To my right, there he is. Is it Frost? Frost? Lightning? It is fire. Okay, it is definitely fire in the first stage. There we go. Another Pan Arms or what? What's coming next? Nothing. Okay. Trap vision. And this looks like a room I've already been in. Cool. I hope I don't need Skyly to get the... Oh, my inventory's full. I hope I don't need Skyly to get the sword I actually want. Because I know I was Skyly with my last character. Right, with my character that got the flowing sword. The real one, not the replica. I know you can get the replica, a version of the replica on every badge, but... Flowing sword, yeah. And like I said, every one of them gets a replica. The replicas are good because they all give you plus to your luck. But I just want the real one because it has extra stuff. Like, it actually has a really good special attack. Yeah. Well, we'll sell that one and keep the other one. Okay. Looking good. Nothing I want right now, but you've got some good stuff in here. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Oh, hey, rest to level 2. Nice. I found it interesting that I wasn't able to. I can take the Sparta and use the General Mind and be able to equip that. Or activate that. Learn that. That's the word. That's 4 defense and 4 evasion. I can't afford it with what I have on me. Yeah, I noticed that you're not able to sell them for 10 on here, which is, I mean, it's whatever, I guess. It's just kind of annoying. General Mind. Yep, that's enough. Oh, let's get that Kazande out here. Oh, that'll be so good eventually. And I can sell these. I don't need these anymore. Man, having the General Mind already is so useful. I'm glad that you don't have to still meet the requirements to use the technique after you've learned it. Because that would be, honestly, that would be reasonable. General Mind. Yeah. Bam. And away we go. Sword. Let's swap these two. Go. Yeah. For sure. Do your thing. Blow up. Oh, I was closer than I realized. Okay. Thought I was in a safe location there. Oh, good. A telepipe. A moon atomizer. Maverick. Do not. Do not. Do not. Maverick. Don't be naughty. Don't be a naughty pupper. Oh, actually, we have been streaming for way too long. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I will take you out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. It has been very long, hasn't it? We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna keep playing through this. I'd like to do a full run of the thing, if whether it's solo or with other people, doesn't matter. Salty dog. Yeah, it's fair though. It's been 3 hours since he's last been outside, so that's what he's wanting, and I think that's perfectly reasonable. So we're gonna take a short break. I will be back with you in a little bit. All right, I'm back. And in my time away, I figured out how to pull up chat on the game. And so I have activated my options for the map. And so in the future, I can show you how to do that. You have to be the host to do it, apparently. But chatting's way easier than I realized. Stop. My music didn't play at all. That's stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I definitely hit play. I don't know what it tried to play instead. But... boop. There it goes. I figured it out. And so this has got some interesting information we can do. Don't want any of those, but there's some, like, you can do this. Files as hunters, humans, and females. So I get bonus hunt for being a hunter and a humar. Interesting. And I had my luck change at some point throughout this. But yeah, so now I can do this. I can just pull it up. Target. Ow. Bop, bop. Easy enough. So yeah, I figured it out, Corgi, if you're still out there. And I can show you how. Obviously, right now you don't have to, but... Man, this thing's starting to dish the damage. More power material, nice. So I don't know if you heard what I said, but if you look at my screen, voila! The magic button to pull up the chat, by the way, is space. So, like, I can see what my current ping is to the ship. Oh, that's not bad at all. And as if I host, I can just set that up, and to pull up the map, it's Control M. And then if you're hosting, you press space and then slash shortcuts to allow other people to do it. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Good thing I didn't use any restoratives. Oh, star atomizer. We'll definitely take that. Oh my gosh. Pick up the item! I wish I could put the item pickup on a button that wasn't one of the combat buttons. Is that going to cause him? Nope, not yet. Okay. Pan arms. Aw, sad. Thief legs, okay. Soul atomizer, fine. Cool. Yeah, it was like I have to be missing something because everything I'm reading says to do it in your game while you're playing. So what am I doing? So I looked it up and it's spacebar to pull up the chat. So yeah, good times. But that's okay. And remember how the other day I was talking about my stream went down for a second while you were streaming, and then I couldn't chat. It's probably literally the same issue. Where it's not, it won't reconnect to the chat is the problem. Alright, I have foil level 2. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I think I may actually want to do that. Do I have anything to give you? I do. That's fine, understandable. Well, if you get it set up, like I said, I'm going to stream at least until I get through Dark Falls. That's my plan. Get to Dark Falls. Not through, per se. So, if you do and you want to jump in, I'm only at the caves right now, so... I'm committing to the ridiculousness of a proper full run. Unless my wife comes in and says, hey, stop that. But she's normally really good about stuff like that. And this has been, you know, a pretty good stream so far. I've had a fairly consistent level of conversation and stuff, so I've been really enjoying myself, and it's been good for the fact that my brain didn't want to make happy juices. Alright, guess that way. Ow! Hey. Nope. Beautiful. Level 17, baby! Well, that was lame. Yeah, it could be. That can cause it, especially depending on where your internet is connected in your town. Like, if it's underground cables, no. Like, ours are underground, but if it were hanging cables, for sure. Go. Yeah, you can't paralyze me from back there, bud. Nice try, though. Okay, we got another pan arms. Come on, big guy. It's honestly such a strange but cool design, the pan arms. Slime and a pan arms. Okay. Oh, okay, that was not so bad. Just sharks, just some sharks. Little baby sharks. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Evil shark doo 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 doo. Evil shark doo 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 doo. Evil shark. Another hand arms. Bop. Ow. Bop, bop. A general mind minus, okay. That's another general mind, so even at minus minus, it's still like 8. Alright, what's our inventory look like? Pretty full? Yeah, alright, let's get bop, and then we'll go fight the boss. Let's see if we're a little bit better off this time. We may not be. I definitely am going to switch back to using general or warrior body over thief's legs here. Let's go heal first, so I don't forget. Bum 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 ba da da. Did I have any mystery weapons? I did, exactly one. A dim wand, well that'll sell. For like 200, I think. 141, that's still an upgrade. Probably nothing I want, but I always want to look. Before I do any of that, let's do this. Man, if I can get star atomizers now, I can go do those pretty level. I think I have that one. Anti-level 2. Okay, that might be worth grabbing. Alright, am I good on fluids? Buy one of those. Deposit Masada. Deposit item. Thieves. Oh wait, generals. Is that enough? No, it's not. I need my non-negated or non-lowered version. Man, if I get a 2 slot, I can increase my mind by 18 at the moment. That's a lot for learning techniques. All right. Yeah, I think this is. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna slam it. Got rid of all my Miseta. I did, so we should be good to just slam our head against this wall. Alright, should first be bombs. I can't remember if this keeps you safe. I feel like it did at one point. But I'm gonna get hit by... It does. Okay, cool. Damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's much better. Move. Damn, not quite. Okay, that's okay. Move. 3. Move. 3. Move. Move. Come on, game. This is so much easier with Rough Boy, so you can break his armor, like, instantly. Dang. Bombs, damn it. Okay. Well, he did the laser thing, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Well, that actually helped getting shot. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, what are we doing next? We dropping garbage. Good. I like how he just flops off to. Oh, we're on to lasers next. Okay. Lasers isn't bad. Boop. 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 Easy. That part's easy solo. Especially. Easy. You gonna jump on? You gonna shoot me with... Nope. You gonna drop bombs again already? Annoying. Oh, okay. At least it's this one, so we can... Oh no, he's gonna do the stupid laser thing. The little bullet hell while these are going off. Oh, nope, okay. He played nice. Ba, ba. Dodge. That's gonna hit. Oh, I dodged it. Okay. Big hits. Not big damage, but big hits. We're getting there. Man, the difference of 3 levels is ridiculous on these low levels. Beautiful. Garbage next. Garbage next. Oh no. Bombs. Great. Well, that works out too. Move. Move. Dang it. Move. Move. Don't need to move this time. Could have probably used a mono mate there. That's okay. Some of the trash she drops is interesting. Oh, we're going back to lasers. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and take one of these. Oh, damn. Got too greedy. Nope. Okay. Bombs again? Damn it. Okay. Draw brand. Get to the back. Fucked that up entirely. Not once did I hit the same one, even though I was meaning to. Push it. Move. 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 Commit. Okay, this is going so much better than last time since I can survive a single bomb attack. This, I just cannot do that anymore, I guess. Do not have the skills. Let's see if we can do a chunk here. Yeah. Come on. I'm really like locking in right now and not talking much. But I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. I gotta lock in. I can't let my fans down. Can't let the viewers down. Dang. Back to lasers. Okay. Pull out the auto gun. Alright. Oh, this one? Okay, we just get in the corner here. And we hope that everything works out okay. It did! Alright, come on, big guy. Come back on board. Bam. Move. Move. Man, I've broken huge chunks off of his body at this point. Like, most of his armor near his head is gone. Draw brand out. Nope. I guess we're gonna hide up in the corner and hope. While we shoot him in the face. Nope. Alright, I'm in the back. Go ahead, launch your things at me. That works out, I guess. It wasn't quite the plan. Move. Nope. Too slow. And now I'm gonna miss on that one as well. It's lethal! We did it! We did it, boys! At the 6-hour mark. Oh my gosh. Star Atomizer, baby! Wow, that box didn't have anything in it. That's rude. Hmm. Oh! 6 hours. You guys are champs for sticking around with me. I get better shields? No. Okay. Okay, we take that brand. We can sell this one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. $10, $15. Okay. Doing mines next, correct. So if you're interested in jumping in, the information is on screen at the moment. Or not on screen, in the pinned comment. So if you're wanting in, I'm okay with it. Hello, beautiful wife. I will go. I'm going to take a break for a moment. My wife is at my door, and I'll go see what's going on. Rest, please. There we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Scribe raided while I was away. Scribe, how are you doing? Sorry that I wasn't there the moment you showed up. How is mob friend Scribe, if you're still there? Scribio is a friend of the channel. If you guys haven't checked them out, go give them a look-see. They play role-playing games just like myself. We'd love to see them around. There they are. Hello, hello. I'm doing very good. Probably going to do some lurking while I get... Fair enough, fair enough. Give him a big old smooch on his furry head for me. And I hope your stream went well with your Resident Evils. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Scribe, please do. Hello, Pico. I see you in here. I'm sorry that there was a delay there. My wife wanted to spend a little time before she went to bed, which is more than fair, because she's the only reason I get to do these streams on a regular basis. So, if you guys ever see Wifey in here, make sure you show her some love as well. She deserves all of the love in the world. I'll be with you in 1 second there. He was a goblin on stream. Of course he was. Of course he was. Joe Mama, I'm ready to go now. I apologize for the wait. Thank ya. Thank you for the understanding. Let's get into it then. That's the wrong weapon too. There we go. Helps if I'm facing my enemies. Gosh. There we go. Oh, I found a rod +6. I don't know what you're rocking, but let me drop that for you. We do have, I do have it set on PSO2 style, so everyone gets their own drops. And here you go. If you want it right over here. I guess I could use the in-game chat some to also communicate. Out. Oh, am I not in-game? That's why I'm struggling. I'm controlling while not in-game, so it's got a delay on all my inputs. Yep, okay, that's better. Get off me, jerks. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Much better. Oh, mine's not high enough yet. I thought I could. Well. Sure thing. If I find any texts, you can have them. Yep, of course. Ba-da. It's always the way that works, right? It's never the one you go for first. Level 18. Okay. Bam, bam. Go up here. Diamate. Lovely. We've been waiting for those. Yep, straight across. Nope. Beautiful. Oop, picked the wrong one. That's okay. All right. No luck at all for us. All right. I'm gonna go hit the button. Good hit. Bugger off. Bop. And he did. Ooh, was that a die grinder? Hell yeah. Should be a Sinnoh beat in here, right? Yep, there he is. I think it's the Sinnoh Gold that's weak to fire, and he's weak to lightning, right? Get off, Peiko! You leave Peiko alone. There you go. Keeping you. Bam. Okay. Another Sinnoh. Two of them. Alright, now I can fight. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I will try to also communicate in game some with if it's super vital, like if I see a tech or anything, I'll let you know in game as well. Get off him. Miss, miss, miss. Love that. Okay, there's a +1 sword. Not what I meant to do, but sure, it worked. Alright. Daime. Okay. Yeah, this way. Ooh. I've never even seen that one before. What is that one? Estrop Heart. Very cool. Got some streamer luck on your side there, I guess. Everyone's favorite confusion. Alright, more enemies up ahead. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I saw you, chick. Not another one. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, hey. Beautiful. Love. See Jazanda here. There we go. Is this the room that's going to have the grants pop up? I just realized I've been playing with my map up. Didn't even notice it because I used to play like that all the time, but not good for viewing. Bam, big. Oh, you're getting surrounded. Get over to you. No Gans to teleport to. Okay. I can't remember anymore. I used to have all this stuff perfectly memorized, and the other day I looked like I knew everything whenever I was playing this with some friends, but like, you know. It's been a minimum of 10 years since I played this on a aggressive level where I was playing it. Oh, I didn't. I was trying to use Zonde, not Photon Blast. Thank you. Yeah, we can. A rod +6. I don't know if it's better than the one you have, but there you go. Ow. Rude. Oh, there you go. Gained a level. Looking good. Soul atomizer. Monofluid. You found an amplifier of Rafoy. What the heck? You're just getting all the good stuff. Oh, next floor. Bam, bam, bam. Can I please target the way I want to? Thank you, game. Thank you. Beautiful. I love how you've managed to find 2 different items that the game's like, hey, you need to know that your allies found this. This way, right? Wait, am I? No, you're going the right. You're going the right way. Sorry. Yeah. Ow. The great thing about the sword is I don't care about your shadow clone, I just hit all of them. Oh wow, I've got some latency with you. Oop, let me drop some random item here. Boop. Oh, it's my Maseda. I have enough to do this. Shock knife. With 25% on dark? I'll take it. Brand. Design machine, no. And whatever this was. that's just some quick money. Six to a 9, so that's a better one. That. So that. All right, let's see. I'll take that. Anything here? Nope, okay. To the hospital. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, because it's my stream health has been saying it's a excellent. Like, I've got a total of. Where's my lost frames? Next to no lost frames for 6 hours. That's crazy. I'm at 6.5 hours and I've barely lost any frames. So yeah, I think it's on your end, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess, for the stream, but I apologize. I wish I was coming through on that more often, but crazy. Cool. Alrighty. Ow. Oh, it turned me around too. There we go. Oh, I didn't know it did that on where it told you what they dropped them from. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Beautiful. Ooh, good. Level 19, love that. Beautiful. Zonde 5. Nice. Bop, bop. There we go, that one broke. There's the boy. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. And there's Sonic level 5 for me. No, that's not at all who we were looking at, game. Thank you, though. That's the wrong button. Wow, I can't believe I hit that button. Come on, I need you to break so we can find your brain. There it is. Okay, brain should have dropped. There it is. Come here. Can I please target the Sinnoh Gold? Thank you. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell, I can just use it as is. It's gonna be an upgrade even without. There's the Gantz. Garans, whatever. Ow. Dang it! I should have healed first. Thank you! Fuck. There we go. Thank you. Alright, atomizer. Fluids, go and drink that. Up. Polygon plus. Is this one? Nope, it's not that one. That one's just trapped. It's this one in here. Come on. There we go. Big hits, thank you. Nope, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Oh no. There we go, it's dead. I'll take a couple hits to get there. Fluid, dimate. Ooh, good. I needed those. Ooh. Nice. So this stuff when refill my juices. Ooh, yeah. I don't have the stuff for that. Oh, I need to appraise the Gigash. That's right. Please be good. Heart Gigash. Oh, that's good here, though. Should have sold it, whatever. It's fine. Dang. Ah! Nope, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Yep. That's what I get. See him. Damn it. No, don't lock on that way. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Just want to fight. Okay. Broke off that. Beautiful. Lightning does so much damage. Beautiful, beautiful. I might... Oof, man, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here. Because I didn't realize just how long I've been streaming here. Oh, nice. All right. But yeah, thank you everyone. Let's go do, you know, the stuff and closing stuff here. Oh, no, thank you. No mysteries. All right. And quit the game. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been here like my stuff has been you guys for like so many hours today. We've been streaming for 7 hours, and I don't think I've dropped below enough to get Affiliate. Like, I think this stream alone would have been enough to get someone affiliate. Straight up. Oh, hey. No questions. We're gonna raid the boy. He's playing Mech Warriors 5 Mercenaries. We're raiding Bite the robot. If you don't know Bite, he's my weird son. He's not literally my son. It's his nickname. He's my weird son. Great guy, really fun. He does Gunpla, he does robot stuff. His VTuber is a robot. I enjoy him so much. Go show him some love. Give him a little bit of the love you guys have been giving me. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We've gone on for 7 hours. So you guys have been here the whole time, and we've had chatters the whole time. I very much appreciate it. It's not a small thing. We only get some hours a day. You guys chose to spend some of your time with me. Don't ever forget, when someone chooses to spend their time with you, they choose to spend their time with you. Not a small thing. Ever, ever, ever. Don't ever forget. That being said, tomorrow is Wednesday. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Cat Karma and Take a Chill Phil. If you're not familiar with what we're doing there, it's a role-playing run of the game because Phil is on his first playthrough. Kat and I have played before, but we're trying to keep as little player knowledge out and just do character knowledge. It's been going really well, so hopefully it continues to go well. That being said, I'm Miss Sleeps in the Day. Big love, everyone. Hope to see you next time. Bye.